Hello Live! Matt here with Final Fantasy XIV Online for Nintendo Switch 2. Part 4! Let's play! Wala masyadong queuing ngayon kasi parang kakatapos lang ng maintenance, which is good. So, we're gonna start playing right away. Ayun na nga. Okay, and... No... So, I'm gonna be doing this wait by the landing boat. Received. Deftly handed, Matteo. Once again, I am reminded of our guild master. Thanks to your efficient response, we will be able to commence this inspection earlier than I had calculated. We shall board the merchant vessel out in the bay. Ersthora, if you would take the rudder, the morning star awaits. The morning star awaits. Since their welcoming party at the pier failed to deter us, I expect with a probability of 85% that our arrival will incite further belligerence. Our objective, however, is not to trade blows, but to gain access to the hold. It may behoove us to employ stratagem hardhead. The aim of our opponent is to buy time so that suspect goods may be tossed into the ocean. I do not intend to give them that time, so we will bull our way towards the cargo hold as quickly as we can. It is tactic fraught with risk, but one that your presence makes possible. Shall we begin? Oo, kitang-kita kayo sa broad daylight, ano? I am Foreseer Kilia. By the authority of Maelven's Gate, I request that you surrender your goods for assessment. Well now, your timing couldn't be worse, lass. The old door's all rusted up, you see. Bloody thing won't open. You'll have to come back another day after we fix the hinges. I will see that cargo now. Any vessel entering a port of 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰 is bound by law to submit to a routine inspection. The law is it, lads. I reckon it is time our guests and themselves a little accident. Pitch them over the side. Medyo may problema tayo sa aiming. Yes. A masterful display, Mateo. Now we can finally gain access to their cargo. What do we have here then? It's one of the bitch admiral's lapdogs scampering about the midship. You're just like your mistress, always sticking your nose in where it ain't invited. No, it can't be. Huh? Recognized me pretty face, did you? But you were caught, exiled. For Seer, are you hurt? Can you stand? Stay back. Stay away from me. Corsair, please calm down. What are your orders? I've had enough of your whimpering, and I've certainly had enough of these bloody books. It's clear you ain't learning anything from them. Reckon it's time you get a different kind of lesson. It's like parang they knew each other. Kilia, Nofika, preserve us. She's fainted. We must withdraw. Mateo, quickly, back to the boat. We'll carry the Corsair. Who's Mariosep? Aye, that's right. You slink on back to your mistress, you worthless curse. What the hell was that? We'll take care of Kilia. You'd best return to the Arcanists Guild and report to Mistress Subirgaim. Ayan, as you guys can see, it's almost 6:30 a.m. So kakagising ko lang. It is good to see you well, Mateo. Guy's friend sent word ahead of your travails. An unfortunate turn of events, but considering the infamous Blackheart you faced, you might have fared much worse. Have you heard of the pirate 𝙵𝙰𝙽𝚽𝚰? He was exiled from Limsa Lominsa some years ago, but it appears he has chosen to defy the Admiral's orders. And once more, he dares lay a hand on Corsair Kilia. The poor lass must have been terrified. If I had known 𝙵𝙰𝙽 was aboard that ship, I never would have assigned her that duty. The assessor may require some time to recover. For Kilia, that man is a nightmare made flesh. Though her physical wounds will soon mend, there is little we can do to salve the hurt to her mind. You are concerned? Angry mayhap? Harness that energy and channel it into your training. I predict we shall be needing your skills again before long. Mm-hmm. I don't like the color of this one. But sure. Pincer maneuver. Greetings, Mateo. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know this, because it seems that Kilia does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been often times where she has disappeared without a word, but we always been able to find her. Alas, that is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he could deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I might wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries in Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for Kilia's wanderings to take part through the markets. The Dozan. You seek a Mikote agent of Mailvan's Gate? Why yes, I have seen her. I spoke with her in fact. She was however apprehended by the Yellow Jackets. The assessor was drilling me for details about a Queekern smuggling ring based in Aleport, but then the soldiers arrived and took her away. If you wish to know her fate, then I suggest you speak with Ginid of the Coral Tower. Okay. For Seer Kilia. Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of Pirate Dasmaga. A member of the Arcanists Guild, are you? Then I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you are already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as does Maga. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Limsa Lominsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious, and continues to evade our troops. Thus, we hope to borrow the knowledge of Foreseer Kilia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Kilia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. That's messed up. Alright, getting back to things. We're gonna go to... Babalik na naman tayo sa... Goodness. Kailangan talaga kabisado mo yung mapa dito, no? Otherwise, maglalakad ka talaga, be. Alright. This is it. Back already? You were led to believe she had returned here? I am afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dasmaga, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dasmaga's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into that squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Though Kilia was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she has carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kilia's grimoire was thrown off into the sea? There are rumors that a Kirkirn merchant of ill repute has retrieved the black market goods to screw the Morning Star heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possession was caught up in Kirkirn's salvage net. I have no doubt now that Kilia has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you, Mateo. That is where you will find our wayward assessor. I'm just gonna use my money, because I got money. I'll use it now. La Nosea, Western La Nosea. Okay, nandito na ako sa Aleport. This is where we detain pirates and smugglers and other such rogues till we decide as what to do with them. See to it you do not, as earns you a place here. Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Matteo, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain if you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. But there is good news. The prisoner here was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morning Star's jettisoned cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my lost grimoire. Lominsan law and the policies of Maelvan's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus, I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against this black marketeer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Quay. It is time I gathered to me such allies as I possess, and I count you as one of them. My goodness. We could have beaten Dasmaga's ass earlier if she wasn't so scared of him in the first place, and now you're asking me to help you out? Crazy. Crazy woman. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Mistress 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽 has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join her at Ocean's Embrace. That is where we shall ambush this disreputable Kickern. Oh, saan naman tong Ocean's Embrace? So far, ito yung pinakaayaw kong questline. It's so unnecessary, this back and forth. Greetings, Matteo. Your arrival completes our small company. You are equipped for battle, I trust. We need not wait Kilia's arrival. Once the Kickern appears on the bridge, we spring our ambush. The strategy for trapping our target relies on two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kickern is known as a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so as to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. More bodyguards follow at a distance and will likely join the fray after hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellow Jackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to be a personal matter, but they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kilia's sake. In any case, the Four Seers' tactics account for our limited numbers and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured. Now, let us take up our positions and wait for the Kikern to arrive. What now? Do not be concerned. I have memorized the Four Seers' strategy down to the last detail. For the moment, you need only wait the Kikern's arrival. Okay, so what are we gonna do now? Well executed, everyone. Were you able to retrieve my grimoire? Matteo, pray hand over the tome. It's ruined. My wonderful grimoire is ruined. The probability of repairing this degree of damage is 0%. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. I have never felt so defeated. I believe it is time I returned home. Leave her be. But how can I? He is right, Ersthora. You must allow Kilia time to process the loss. And you have other matters to which you must attend. Come, Matteo, it is time we return to the guild as well. Oh, come on, don't... Just take me, just bring me to the... Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Alam mo, lakarin ko na lang. Or takbuhin ko na lang rather. Grabe, 29 minutes yung average wait time. That's whack. Excuse me. Di sila namimigay ng commendation. Like, what the heck? Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kilia beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call on your aid soon, but in the meantime, you could be well served to deepen your knowledge in Arcanima. Oh my gosh. Grimoire Fandango. Have you come to ask about Kilia's condition? The Foreseer is unchanged. She walks about as if all the joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kilia out of her shell the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek out his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there, and even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this may be our only chance. Pray, travel to Memeroon's trading post in Upper Lanosea and speak with anyone who might have seen the guildmaster. Oh, and one more thing, though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Redtia. Memerune's trading post. 𝙵𝙬𝙽. The hottest of lunch boxes. Okay. 𝙵𝙬𝙽 has goods. Good goods need delivery, but 𝙵𝙬𝙽 busy. Too busy. Have hot box lunch. Kikern hot box lunch. Lunch for 𝙵𝙯𝙽𝚘𝚠. 𝙵𝙯𝙽 in Thalaos. You take for 𝙵𝙬𝙽. Adventurer wants going to shop of 𝙵𝙬𝙽. Adventurer give 40 gil. Okay. I hope I don't get myself killed here. 𝙵𝙬𝙽's trading post. Oh shit. Oh no! There are higher levels. We need to get out of here. I don't think I got any experience from doing all that. What is all? It's weird kasi it's my first time here. Or maybe not. Ah, hindi ko first time dito. Napunta na ako here. Gosh, the music! Gawin ko na yung mga dapat gawin para matapos na. Diyos ko, kung saan na ako napunta. Tonga Tonga. Leave me be, I'm too hungry to continue my research, let alone receive visitors. This is a Kickern hot box lunch from Memaroon's trading post. How did you... Thank you, friend. At last, I will be able to hear myself think over the growling of my stomach. I was so eager to come study the fossils, I never gave any thought to how I would take my meals. I've neither the time nor the materials to cook on my own, so the trading post has been godsend. I'm always happy to be on the receiving end of a nice hot box lunch. Hmm. Tanga Tonga seeks help excavating fossils at Talaos. Except, I know it's no easy thing making your way out here to where I am. I could use someone like you around here. How would you like to aid in my excavation? I do what I can on my own, but I need someone to brave the more dangerous places, such as atop the bones themselves. Set out in my place and see what fossils there are to be found. If possible, I would prefer a variety of specimen. Can I at least be allowed to get down from there? Witness. Evening, sir. I was the one. I sent word to your guild about spotting your leader. It is a right rare sight to see Ridia roaming around. He asked me the way to Thalaos. Could be he was seeking to speak with the scholar who lives out there? Galing. Found something, have you? Come, let us have a look. Ah, yes, these are fine specimens. These long, narrow bones likely belong to some sort of a giant sea creature devoured by Thalaos. From the looks of it, I'd say it was about the size of an adult goob gubu, all told. And this round fossil, well, I've developed a theory that this is the shell of a parasitic organism. I have found countless others like it concentrated near the remains. These are good finds, my friend. Both are testaments to the sheer enormity of Thalaos. And, forgive me. We scholars tend to assume we know as much as our subject matter as we. Do you know of the tale of the Thalaos? It is said that Limline summoned the massive serpent upon the primordial dry, and from its belly it spewed forth the waters which became the seas. We have no proof of remains that lie here are the Thalaos. Indeed, whatever beast this was first came to be called by that by virtue of its size alone. But I, for one, now dare to believe it just may be that these bones are those of the divine serpent that brought life into this world. Hello there. Hello there. Yeah. Why, yes, I did receive a visit from a gentleman identifying himself as the Arcanist's Guildmaster. An odd fellow, but obviously possessed of a well-rounded education. As it so happens, he bid me pass on a message to anyone who came searching for him. Ahem. Reunited, their 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The guildmaster mentioned that the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalaos. I suppose you are expected to search for them. Ah, yes, the classic find the crap. dead. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Ano yung tumunog na notification? Para may tumunog. Have you tracked down those 3 slips of parchment? Interesting. They actually exist. To be perfectly honest, I thought you had been sent on a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, well, penned in ancient elegant no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at full false, dance a jig for your wooden audience, claim the secret from the open heart. A most cryptic set of instructions, I must say. Do you intend to follow them? This guild master of yours certainly enjoys his games. I don't. It's a waste of time. If there are answers you would seek, then go to the trading post. Then to the trading post now go, before the owner be not meek. With your 2 feet provide a show. Ah, now that was most entertaining. I must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand. Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? I never expected you to be so shy. Heh, another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As arcanists, it was a simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. As I did so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here, you may have this. Think of it as payment for your performance. Hala, British English na tayo ngayon. Charot. Though you might consider passing the tome on to Kilia, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kilia the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. All this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. It is time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in 𝙵𝙼𝙽𝚃𝚰. Be well, Matteo. We shall meet again. I'm 100% certain of it. I'm 100% certain of it. Of it. Of it. Okay, it's time to return to 𝙵𝙼𝙽𝚀. Lol. Gosh, this is my most hated quest so far. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is my most hated. I love this game, but it's so stupid. This whole fetch this person, talk to this person, go to here, pick this up. This is stupid. You know what? I'm just gonna Google this shit because I don't have time to find for this bitch anyway. And here I thought yung kay Stale Worm was like terrible. This is like beyond awful. This bitch, Killia, I hate you. I hate her so much. Whatever. Let's get this shit over with. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall any such... you have met with our guildmaster, haven't you? Yes. That would explain your odd behavior. He does so enjoy seeing people perform unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our reticent guildmaster to speak with you in person? What the... Lose this again, you bitch! Whatever. He gave you this grimoire to give it to me? Yeah, bitch. I hate you. Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met our leader. Whatever. Just finish this. You have my thanks, yada yada yada. Whatever. You're a coward. Whatever. Ba't hindi ikaw ang pumunta? Nyeta ka. Pusan mo ako. I'm so pissed off with all this quest so far. It's so stupid. This annoying bitch should have gotten her own grimoire if she wanted one. I'm so pissed off right now. This is like the worst quest ever so far. I am just so annoyed with the constant back and forth nonsense. Like, it started when we were at this location and this acting guildmaster cannot even transport me back along with her. Like, you want me to spend gil for that? Insane. And now this coward of a bitch lost her grimoire and me have to get one for her. Annoying bitch. I'm just so pissed off, guys. Can't help it. Nakakainis lang yung pabalik-balik ka na parang, ano ba? You're wasting my time. Okay, so the bitch has recovered from her despondency. This is wonderful news, and we have to thank you. We have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both that bitch and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling as to the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I don't care. I continue to hope her... At hindi ka pa tapos, ha? You annoying... It's so ugly, oh my goodness. Hindi pa siya tapos. Ayoko nang basahin to, naiinis na ako. Saan na naman to? I don't care. Just gonna go. I'm just gonna pay because I hate walking. I hate walking to a place that I've been to before. Oh my god, please don't make me hate this game. Ah, thanks for that. I've been told to expect ye. Area to take one of me airing to deliver whatever. Yes, and how might I help you? Master 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝙪 is expecting his breakfast any moment now. Fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of a morning. This might even earn me a few extra coins for this week's wages. Well, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you though, your arcanist colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝙪 rather than scoff it down yourself. Okay pa sana yung ganito, pero yung paghahanapin mo pa ako sa 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰, you're out of your mind. And what brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode? Dear sir, such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my most ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it. At least I have a hefty pursuit of guilt to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. One moment, if you will. I have been instructed by Maelvan's gate assessor to hand over this message to whoever delivers an eel pie to Master 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝙪. Take the purse you received from Master 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝙪 and hand it to the dancer LGG as she prepares to return home. Whatever, bitch. I'm not gonna call you by your name, Killia. I'm gonna call you bitch from now on. Because you're stupid. Decline. Not right now. I'm busy. I'm busy, kid. Annoyed and busy. Yes, if you're looking for a dancer, then I would first see your coin. I have 3 children to feed and no time to waste on idle chat. Oh, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat it like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you, you see. In return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the pario is from me. That last item you are to deliver to Drogo, the warehouse foreman. Goodness gracious, this game. I ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get my work squared away soon, the master will have me dead on my head on a pike. You got that summer for me, you say? Hey now, ain't this 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙃𝚃 that Mikote last said someone be bringing me a gift what I couldn't refuse and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. You're supposed to have his bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors we're drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, any road. I'd watch me, whatever. You want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, no, I ain't one to pass up a free grog. Limeline's teeth. Now that's a bloody fine drop. If we ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. You're coming with us back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. Oh my gosh, let me just finish this shit. There's a good lad, and as for you, Miss Dancer, you stick close to all his, whatever the name. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages, huh? Oh, so this bitch right here is posing as a dancer. Whatever, bitch. You ready then? We'll be off as soon as the boat's loaded. Hindi pa nga. Below level pa ako nitong lagay na to. Hindi sila namimigay ng commendation talaga, yung iba. Yes, I'm Rainer. Ah, you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now, what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽? Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? An assault on Swiftperch? But we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. 𝙵𝙸𝙽 is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellowjacks for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with 𝙵𝙸𝙽's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of the several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir. Report. It's the Sahagin, sir. They've mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within the day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Sahagin, which means there is every chance this assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us naught. Dracolion, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Commodore Reiner sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though you bear little resemblance to the wide-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, it was built by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fishy fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm, you hear me? Here they come! Fair now. I thought all of them Yellow Jackets worms was meant to be busy. That useless crag ain't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Sahagin brothers? Piss on that, we ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folks, or it'll be your blood what stains Lord Leviathan's altars. The yellow bellies ye can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under the full might of the servant reavers. Swiftperch was the main target after all, eh? Squad 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. Olimsa Lominsa! Well fought, the reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there are many more. There may be more of them lurking around, so don't let your guard down just yet. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, and that I may smite mine enemies. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Weakling. That the wisdom of the paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the bringers of chaos, or Asians, to give them their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Pardon? You would know if we Charlayans have encountered Asians before? I have never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see you have been blessed with a special gift. Are you alright, lad? If I had known bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad or 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what would have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Y'shtola. Please give our regards to the Scions. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what hope is end to this disturbing spat of abductions. I can't read. The thread of your fate forms a part of The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send to my greetings to Commodore Reiner. It's a dark crystal. Okay, so I got selected for the Duskbloods beta. That's amazing. Um, yeah, amazing. Uh, Reiner. Dracolion, eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. Would that 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰 had more of your like. I have little doubt you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, 𝙵𝙸𝙽's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. 𝙵𝙸𝙽 has been working for us for quite some time, you see, and she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰 yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the thalassocracy. Admiral, may I present to you Admiral Blowhiswin. Blowhiswin. Admiral Blowhiswin.
So, this is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports. I am Melve Blufisvin, Admiral of 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰.
Okay, Blue-Vis-Fin.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day. A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha! Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend 𝙵𝙸𝙽 and Commodore Raynor have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits. Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet. A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the 𝙻♗
Oh! A seat at the feast.
Oh, And don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
I'm not sure you understand just how unusual it is for the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor. Why, even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the thalassocracy have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limsa Lominsa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require satire suitable for the I realize that you will acquire attire suitable for the occasion. I suggest you visit the wench and see what 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽 can arrange. He is surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. Well, if it ain't Merlwyb's guest of honor. Obnobbing with the eye and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted ale out me nose when I heard the news. You've come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure, you'll not want to fur a decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly to bursting with a fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite cake venturing gear. No, the hero or the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining where he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octon and speak to Nashem to the Bruguiere Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. I've already had word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring him back here so I can tell you what's what. Good morning, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman 𝙵𝙸𝙽 mentioned. I see he was not exaggerating. Ahem. I've chosen these specially for your debut in pure polite society. Fear not, I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Been to see Nashim, have ye? Let's have that box then. Here we go, a nice pair of dress shoes for you. A bloke mightn't have much else to his name, but so long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of him as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. Aye, aye. This is a very moving gesture, I know. I just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Limsa's new hero to turn up at the banquet soaked in his own tears and snot. Anyhow, that's your garb sorted. Now you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. I don't like it. A mizzen-mast repast. 𝙵𝙸𝙽 wants you to let him know when you're ready to dip. Okay, accept. I don't like the shoes. It's ugly. Dress shoes, fancy dress shoes, an adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer, I will show you to the briefing room.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all. These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan. From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path. I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
Y'shtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Cartano, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them. Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Flames to the fore! Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Is Artemis?
No, it is nothing.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. Gods preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
Gods damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me! Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis-Soix!
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis-Soix.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre. This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Kasbamul, Soginin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Deken Bet Mubut. Imarat Way, Kiskat Toga Hats Wadadorns. Seasoning Fistun the only Lamrai Satai Dorn.
Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused right the stir. Had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry, it was more a matter of dragging and all and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Any road, don't fret. This little wonder ye was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger, I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthael and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Admiral was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoring last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on it if you repeated the trick. Ah, Mateo, it's good to see you on your feet again. You are recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. The Lominsan Envoy. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business then. The Admiral wishes to entrust you with an important task. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Orzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartano and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartano. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you to deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No, I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Sure, I knew you would not disappoint me. This task take you far from the borders of our nation to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'Dah. A grueling journey, to be sure. Were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have to take you to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽 for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited. But in these times of war, every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Matteo, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I have flattered you enough. On behalf of 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰 and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager that your destiny will be no small thing. Eto na, sasakay na tayo ng airship! Okay, we're gonna speak with 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are ya? Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance? Bugger me! I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you got that bloody high. I'm proud of ye, lad. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to me eye. And that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering me Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass. The all of Eorzea's laid out before you like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. If you think us Lominsans are characters, just wait till you cross paths with the grim forest dwellers of Gridania or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Ul'Dah. And then there is the wild places where the beasties rule and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're an adventurer, so I wouldn't let a little thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all explore and excitement. There's an heap of troubles what plagues every nation. See? It ain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and an infighting beastmen and their goddamned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Somewhat tells me you're going to be just fine. The realms had it rough, 'tis true, but folklore beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt them. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things around. 'Tis the perfect time for an adventurer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Aw, 𝙵𝙸𝙽𝙽. You know what, guys? I love Limsa Lominsa, but some of the quests here are just outrageous. Speak with Lanoflo at the airship landing. Oh, we're gonna leave Limsa Lominsa now. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, aren't you that famous adventurer? It's 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝙽, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. Highwind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Eto na, pupunta na tayo ng Gridania! Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Here we go. Attention all passengers, the airship bound for Gridania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Aww. Good fortune to ye, Matteo. The day will come when your name means the same as hero to the folk of this realm. May ye walk in the light of the crystal. Castrum Occidens. I'm guessing this is the Empire.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
There's so much going on.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthazar.
Senior engineers, please report to MattJerome research following scheduled inspection.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Othard, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Gridania, New Gridania. Ah, you must be the envoy from 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃𝚰. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seedseer awaits your arrival. Greetings, good sir. You are the 𝙵𝙬𝙽 envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray, make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nofika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the Elder Seedseer awaits. You are the 𝙵𝙬𝙽 envoy. Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of 𝙵𝙬𝙽𝚃. Please come with me.
So you are the 𝙵𝙬𝙽 envoy. And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours. On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome. Please. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kan-e Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company. I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
A remembrance service for the fallen of Cartano. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising in resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot. The Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Cartano Flats. There met the 7th Imperial Legion. More bloody a battle I have never seen and would never wish to see again, yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blinking of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartano. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far graver concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut has come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and homes. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral Anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'Dah, are you not? Please send the Flame General my regards. And if you would be so kind, I should appreciate it if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I would very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'Dah and beyond. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Ul'Dah. Oh, are you not Matteo Dracolion, the Lominsan envoy? On behalf of all that high wind skyways, may I say what an honor it is to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? Yes. Ul'Dah, the Steppes of Nald. You must be the envoy from Limsa Lominsa. Welcome to Ul'Dah, sir. The Flame General awaits your arrival. Welcome to Ul'Dah, sir. We have been expecting you. Flame General Roban will receive you in the fragrant chamber. Please take the lift down to the hustings strip and speak with Bartholomew at the Royal Promenade. The Lominsan envoy, I presume. Would you be so good as to allow me to inspect the missive you bear, sir? My thanks. Ah yes, the Admiral's seal. Please proceed.
Ah, a guest from Limsa. I thought I smelled stale ale. I won't hold it against you. If you're half the warrior Mervyn says, 'tis a wonder you don't reek of dead Sahagin. Welcome to the Sultanate of Ul'Dah. I am Rauban al-Din, General of the Immortal Flames. But you did not come all this way to trade formalities.
Cartano. I remember bloody Cartano. Do you know what happened that day, adventurer, when we took the field against the Garleans? So my counterparts have educated you. Kan-E's pet is giving her trouble, is it? Well, she should already know my mind on that subject. Wolves are beyond taming. 'Tis but a matter of time before they bare their teeth. So it was the Garleans 50 years ago. No, sooner had they learned how to use Magitech than they began seizing territory from their neighbors. Led by then Legatus Solus Sos Galvus, they swiftly brought the other nations of Ilzabard to heel, and so the Legatus became an emperor and his republic an empire. An empire which then sets its sights upon Eorzea. But the conquering emperor is now an old man of 40 winters. His health is failing and he has no clear successor. Like as not, this is why the Garleans have been quiet of late. But the 14th Imperial Legion is still entrenched within our borders. And their commander, Legatus Gaius van Belisar, has long harbored ambitions of conquest. Were he to strike now, I fear we would fall like so many others before us, and not only Ul'Dah, but Gridania and Limsa Lominsa as well. For the calamity brought a lot of us to our knees, and we've yet to get up. We barely have the strength to stand against the beast tribes, never mind the primals they mean to summon. We are a realm divided, adventurer, an alliance in name only. But the wolf cares not for the plight of its prey. The Garlean stir and the Elder Seedseer would not let it go unnoticed. All other concerns pale in comparison to the Empire, even the beast tribes and their bloody primals. We must stand united once more, that much is clear, and if we're to do so, we must remember the cause which last brought us together. Merlwydd will have her memorial. We will honor the memory of the fallen. We will remind the people what their brothers and sisters fought and died for. Shall I inform the Sultana and the Syndicate? I will speak with Her Grace myself. Very good, sir. The Admiral will have my reply, anon. My thanks to you, adventurer. Airships are now accessible. Leaving Limsa. Next time na yan, babalik na lang ako. And I'm home! Back to Limsa. I can't. Anyway, you guys, yan muna ang part 4 ng Final Fantasy XIV Online for Nintendo Switch 2. Bukas ulit! Ciao!